The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Masks. Rope. Chloroform. Looks like another kidnapping.
I wouldn't put it past them. The Shadow Client is nothing if not industrious.
Why is he doing this?
Clearly, he has an axe to grind with Providence. Big enough to surround himself with murderers and terrorists. Big enough not to care who gets hurt in the process. He believes he's doing the right thing, I suppose. Just like everyone else.
Give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major malicious strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47. 47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Thought so. This should be interesting. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
During the recording of the band's much-anticipated sophomore album, left behind 3 brand new tracks, which Monumental plan to release at Welcome Home. The label spokesperson calls the move a lovely
It's
tribute
Orson.
to a shining star.
Orson. Ugh, never mind.
Pardon me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss, for the life of your wife and daughters.
Hey, I think I just heard Maxie. Of course, I heard Maxie. Whatever. Look, I'm gonna go check it out.
Do you understand? Very good. Now, look. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family is subject to consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Done?
Yes.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. Unbelievable. I'm gonna turn in. You coming or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Command. I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Come on. Here. Find out what triggered that explosion. Now. Understand. Oh, what guy?
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tungan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the 3rd year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
They're saying that Robert Knox has a past. Apparently, he stole the idea.
Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can
You're
still
just
happen.
jealous that everybody trusts.
Oh, you need instructions for how to make Have you noticed now? I mean, what happened if you haven't not the kind of guy that would just get to him and lie about his shit. It's like spurring on.
Some people do this kind of thing for fun. Baby, you are on.
Did you see him? The guy that jumped me and grabbed my outfit? drivers out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with champagne. Regular sparkling wines. That is real champagne from the eastern region of France. Fun fact of the day for you folks.
Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration food normally reserved for the driver. Picked me right up. Why? No,
Let me just find
That ticket.
Something special, new drivers are not gonna let me remind you that this could go down, and that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability, that's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent. Oh, will you look at that? There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's some great racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the... Don't try that at home, people. Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing and just slingshots past him going into the corner. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame.
No?
When the time's up,
Well, you know where I am
we
if you
have our
change your
winner.
mind. Oh, I only accept cash.
There is still some time to go, folks.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Yeah, keep it real. Clean as a whistle, sir. Go on.
"47. The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
I'm sorry, Sierra. It was close. We'll get him next time, yeah?
That is Sierra Knox. Reckless daredevil with a violent temper. Quite the handful, as I understand it.
Get into a race with any of the Knoxes, and you're lucky. I've never seen anyone with a designer.
Let's hope it's not like last year when the Stringers played the celebrations. Keep your clothes on, please. Funny anecdote. Saw the flamingo mask backstage this morning. Turns out that before joining the Global Innovation Race, he was a mascot of the Prescott Frontiers Days, America's oldest rodeo. Yes, sir. We headhunted a real superstar mascot. Make sure to get your selfie with the show.
Mr. Ambassador, so nice of you to take the time to talk to us.
Miss Knox, good.
Hey, burn your teeth. Yep, okay. As you know, these things going well. I'm one institution. Unfortunately. Our PR department is on top of things and have by now more or less entirely discredited the relevant media outlets.
Yes, we've been paying attention.
Pissing me off.
Parlare della strategia offensiva con il team.
Better.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
That's okay. So the food vendors are here, close to the stand. You want us to
Go. Heavy Industries. A big hand.
food stands are over there. That's the Constantia Site Center.
Crap, what a mess. Do something like that.
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely withholding information on what actually happened in Tongan Valley. And I think that's
Von Montoya's beloved nephew Chico. Shipped to his uncle by courier service in 25 gold-framed boxes.
Yeah, Robert Knox owns the whole thing. He straight up just bought it before the race. Downstairs is okay, upstairs, not so much.
Any idea what he's doing in there?
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt. Big money.
No poking around. that stuff anyway?
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few crossheads talking about it the other day. Not one of the teams. Large-scale field test in Palace in a few months. Just checking a sound. Hang on. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Okay, now.
Oh, why is this happening to me? Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over. Hello? Excuse me?
That is Robert Knox. Genius inventor, black markets weapons dealer, and Providence defector. Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rika, I need a favor.
morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
I knew what it was.
Stand from here. Get lost.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You got my attention.
Wait a minute.
Where did that come from?
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
must say, it's a huge honor that person feels. It's like you're basically a larger flying fertilizer. I love it.
I'm even up. There's no way we're finding a red box full of circuit boards out here.
The pilot said he dropped it near here. Franco doesn't get it. His fancy cocaine processing machine won't work.
Fancy machine, my ass. It's a giant lump of metal inside a shed. Either way, the box are gone.
Shit. How does it? I think you're right.
I'm right up here.
So, it sounds like the Delgado's helicopter pilot dropped a package over the jungle by mistake. A red box containing circuit boards for Jorge Franco's new cocaine processing machine. Sounds like a workplace accident waiting to happen, providing Franco can get his machine working.
Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend. And feel free to join us. Everyone is unequal in the eyes of the spirits.
Hello there. Wow, you're really out of it.
The brew has transported them to a place of tranquility and calm. It's a spiritual space for meditation and learning about oneself. You will see once you try.
Yeah, but I mean, you're like completely stoned.
They perceive other things. Their senses no longer register their physical surroundings, but rather the spirit world, which is all around us.
Freaky. You know what? I think the smell is a little off. Like, I've done this a few times already, and I'm pretty sure that's not entirely there yet.
Yes. All right.
Time to bring Franco down to size.
Machine is working now? Senor Franco, your machine is fine.
Look at that. It runs again. Look at how smoothly it's running. This will change everything. Everything. We are suddenly overcome with joy. See, this is what happens when focus is applied alongside proper work ethics. This is the future, people. Well, why are they still standing here? Surely they can see the machine is working perfectly now. We have no need for them anymore. They are excused. Go back home to their sad little lives in meditation. That is all. Guard, please escort these people from the room. We want to be alone in here.
All right, everyone. Follow me. All right, Mr. Franco. I've checked everything. We're clear.
Dios mío. It's perfect. No longer will we have to deal with those.
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Central, me again. I've got nothing. Must have been some kind of weird bird or something.
I don't know how to do this, but I like watching the blacks grow. It's a nice contrast to all the bloodshed. Call me crazy. This is like that place that I
Why should I convey that to black here?
But have you heard of that?
Bond, look at the food.
Let's go make that call in the downstairs.
As you wish, Miss Martinez.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Oh, hell no. How did this end up here? Which one of you buffoons left a letter from Hector on my desk? I swear to God, when I find out, you're dead. I can't believe this. Well, he's persistent, that's for sure. Oh, well, what's the harm? It's just a letter. Probably just some pitiful cry for help or some shit like that. Let's just read it and get it over with. Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me.
romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way. Maybe... Has he changed? One thing to say all these wonderful things. Another is to have actually changed. You'd have some good times, Hector, it's true. But you're just too dangerous. A loose cannon. I can't trust you to do right by me. And yet I do feel some of those old emotions as well. No. No, I can't do this. This has to end. Better to let this letter and your words end up as food for the piranhas than let my heart end up there.
We're through, and I will have none of this. All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Nothing here. I'm heading back.
Yes, it's me. It's weird, but there's nothing to see.
status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Hey, excuse me. You know who Gregory Arthur is, right? The famous American actor? Have you seen him around the city? No? Please tell him to come see me if you do. He's got a photo shoot inside the tower, and Mr. Rangan does not like to wait around. Yes, sir. As I said. That's correct, sir.
This is your final warning.
This is supposed to be a construction site, right? Public kidhar hai? Where the hell is everyone?
I don't know, but I heard Mr. Dawood said somebody can take a swim shot while the building goes on.
Hug chuki hai. Swimming pool my ass. You know what the problem is? You just can't get proper workers anymore.
I know what you mean. Any chance they get and they're dodging work.
They are dreamers. That's the problem. They all want to be dancers or movie stars or something else. What's wrong with honest work?
I know. My dad worked in a junkyard his whole life. He never complained. Not a peep.
I'll see a bencher, son. Lazy bastards. I wouldn't mind teaching those guys a lesson one of these days.
Damn straight.
Whatever, man.
What? What the hell was that? Go find out, huh?
stand by.
Dawood Rangan has leased an industrial-strength fan, normally used for clearing smoke from construction tunnels. That's a beast of a machine, 47. The crew have put some sort of limiter on the fan output, but maybe you could make a few changes.
I think we are good. Alright, Sade, stand back. I'll see what's going on. Right, I'll stay protected. Hey, you need to show yourself. Whoever. अपन बोल रहा है. Think I just heard something. Hold on.
हाँ.
70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. Got it?
Fine.
You put money on the home team. Maybe next time you should check in with the boss first.
You're kidding me.
Let's just say I may have persuaded the team doctor. Might be less business, you know. The odds were too good to ignore. Niles, it's Rangan. No, in fact, I need you to burn it. Kale has called it off. Orders from above. Yeah, we are laying low for a while until everything blows over.
That is Darwood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
Well, you say that now, but once you see it... I don't really care, Niles. You take it up with Kale. I'm telling you to burn everything. Yes, them too. Everything and everyone. He doesn't want anything to link back to us. Yeah, do that. Call me when it's done.
What a suspicious sound. Probably nothing, but worth investigating.
no chance. And there it is.
Darwood Rangan is confirmed killed. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
this contain the products he's selling?
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of it.
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker.
Has left the office. What? Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there in the office. One of the guards told me.
Hey, this is private area. Samjha?
I don't know. I need the money, but...
Yes? Hello? It's about the heater for the meditation bath in Queen Shah's drain yard? Look, I know they sent someone to fix it a few days ago, but it's making those same noises again.
Well, the whole...
Yes. Just as you said. I told the guards by the rooftop tanks to turn the water off. It didn't really help. I don't know, but look. Queen Shah spends a lot of time in there for her meditation. I don't want to risk it overheating or blowing up or something.
Interesting. Shah's personal steam pond appears to be out of order. Maybe you should take a look at the rooftop water tanks, 47.
Is that fine? Okay, I understand. No one will touch it until you come back tomorrow. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
Strange. Yes, it was. What? Oh! That scared the living daylights out of me. Hello?
Not worth the hassle.
You're the one who's been asking about the Pillstrom, aren't you?
Yes, Maharati. I'm, well, a fan, I suppose. I heard.
Brothers and sisters cut down. Is there magic in watching your friends go around like that witch, searching to door knockings? Let me tell you something about your father. He left everyone to die. The ones that survived trash, unworthy, undeserving of his attention or help. Nor is he a savior. He's a tool, used by someone more powerful and visionary than himself. And one day, there will be a reckoning. But there will not come another day when the blood of those roses is spilled without consequence. As always, I will make sure it's fit for us. Very well.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey.
Baby, you're on.
That was not worth the agitation.
Oh,
weird sounds here. Something could be up. I'll be in touch.
Oh, see what that was?
Yeah, no problem. Glad to see something going right for once.
That's awesome.
This business with Brandon is allowing me to know Andrew. If he was less of a fool, I might be able to help with that. But his ego is grievously annoying to be around.
Rise up before the fall.
Perhaps, Rupert, perhaps. But if he falls, who does he drag with him as he tumbles down the abyss, wailing like a child? Better to take care of these things ourselves. It was a wise decision, was it not?
Wrong. One worthy of a Maharaja.
Yes. Yes.
Whatever, man. Something's going down, I think. Hear that sound? Go and check it out. Come on. Don't play me like that. Just come out. Here.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. The session is over.
Yeah, can someone check that out?
Got it.
This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Mrs. Lars, I believe this is your first visit. I should like to bring you that thing. Protect it. Nourish it. You will come and work with it. Equal part. Half for me, half for you. In exchange, this man will disappear from your lives forever. Good. It is an arrangement then. I will set my guard out for this man tomorrow. He will know. I believe you. Go on now. I will tell you.
Who's there? Who's responsible?
Confirmed kill. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
to him. Meeting with you. Then you can return. Go.
Wonderful. Thank you.
How have you been?
Through hell and back. But I am back, Aya.
Let's go up to the other side now. In the sun. I have prepared some of these drinks.
That sounds nice.
Aha, everything's okay.
"47, that man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. 47, that's the Maelstrom. You found him.
The gangs, they eradicated us overnight. Virtually no one survived. Rubbish.
Stay here and have a cigarette or something, huh? I'll be right back.
Let me prove, goddammit!
That better not be flu-related. I do not need a kid getting sick again.
So, why make it easy for the cleaning staff?
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Mission completed. Time to find an exit. According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. You don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident.
The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly.
As were all the neighbors.
My men did what needed to be done.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information you need. Good luck.
I'll be back later. Hola, compadre. Cierto, y si la hablo, casa. I'll remove 40 units in my floor in Mr. Padley's house. He's more cost efficient like that. No. Ahora, estos chemicals are deadly. You know I want this chemical weapon. You know, special.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start. Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention. A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47. Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
I know. They are some strange religious cult. No one's house is this clean. Either you're crazy or a manic criminal.
Wazir Kale, better known as the Maelstrom, has reportedly died in Mumbai, India. Kale became a household name in 2014.
wait here. You hear gunshots, run like crazy.
Okay, I totally understand.
Of a dozen other leaders of industry. Mumbai.
Hey, who's shooting? Show yourself! Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over. All clear.
No way.
Sinister-looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
Can you please go see what that was? Yes. There you are. I may have one foot in the grave, but without my
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
As old Trotsky said, just as a lamp before going out shoots up in a brilliant flame.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
How are you today? Oh, just fine, David, darling. It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The West could use more people like you. Kind, benign, altruistic.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community that has given me so much. Speaking of which, when are you coming over? Your room is ready.
Ah, excellent. I'm still a little sore, but maybe later, if my muscles stop cramping so much.
I would love that.
Me too. Anyway, I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later, perhaps.
All right, darling.
Muffins. Of course.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Where's that therapist? He should be here already. I swear if he's down by the creek feeding those ducks again.
Hey, any sign of that Lafayette guy yet? Never mind.
Hello, Helen.
Janus, darling, I was just about to call you. My old colleague from the university sent me a copy of his new book. It's a study on the psychological effects of living in suburban America. I think you'd like it.
Did he conclude that the cookie-cutter design, the unnaturalness of the hasty urban planning, and the feeling of malaise expressed by most residents in suburbs are somehow connected?
Well, yes.
I had 90-odd years to understand the human condition, Helen. I've lived through some of the most iconic moments in recent history. I shaped some of them with my own hands. Nothing but the psychology of humanity surprises me. If you place people inside big boxes, located inside the big gardens, or surrounded by wide streets and long driveways, you create depression. Isolation and solitude is fundamental in the construction of the suburb.
I think you're being a little...
muffins. Unbelievable.
Come on! Back in the Soviet Union, I would have a line of therapists out there, all eager to help me with my old bones. But here, no. I'm he'd better be dead.
The actions of the first constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way out of your grandfather's. Still.
We are close now, gentlemen. Both targets are dead.
Drop off the surveillance tape to the house. Got my stuff.
Yeah, what a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic. Bring the tapes over to HQ. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house something coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
Yes, I understand. You tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air.
A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for.
I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely.
Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon.
Agreed. Until then.
Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the Constant, we'll make our final move.
You make it sound so easy.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb. Only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for the mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale. Headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
One kidding. This place is great. Where are we?
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Sir?
Listen, son. Every encounter is an opportunity, and every time you make a bad impression, that's an opportunity. Lost.
Yeah, that sounds...
Right again, of course.
That
Please,
sounds like it was...
accept my sincere apologies. Can I help you? You're kind of freaking me out. Greetings. Can I interest you?
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Sure, why not?
Each individual shelter features electricity, running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing, and the Stronghold shelter will feel like a home away from home. Would you like to know more?
I suppose so, yes.
You can choose between 3 models: the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites, where you'll be certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. Prices begin at $99 million. What can I sign you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
I know that look.
Apologies, sir. This door is for initiates only. I'm sure you understand. Yes, hello.
Say, is that the, what's that, Master of Ceremonies in the Yeah, well, he looks very theatrical.
Yep. I think they're gonna start soon. I feel like we've been waiting for hours.
So, what's with the donation bowl? Well, once the bowl is full, the money is set on one item.
I've been waiting for tokens, I wouldn't even know it.
If some filthy rich broad wants to flirt with danger to feel alive, I say let her. They pay for our silence, not our concern.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Boris, Molly, listen, you know construction. I need you to drop what you're doing and come take a look at the hydraulic lock for the Phoenix effigy. I don't know what kind of hack slapped this thing together, but we're basically a small shift in pressure away from the Wicker Man here. I know what you're gonna say. Stop being a busybody. But this is serious. Call me when you get this.
I probably just have to press that thing right there.
I saw some suspicious activity over there. Guys.
And what about that mine in the snow? so much more fun than my.
Hey! Who's that?
Oh, great.
Thumbs up, mate.
All right.
No amount of money compensates assholes. Yet, here you are again.
Sometimes I wonder if there's a positive relationship between wealth and arseholeness.
Jeez.
Would someone go see what the funk that was?
I'm with you. Hey, where'd you go? Hello? You still here?
I'm telling you, it's in the realm of possibility. It could happen, theoretically.
And I'm telling you, I don't care how that coconut you found instantly got here. It just seems more likely that the coconut was brought here by one of the Archaeans than your theory about multiple migrating swallows.
I just need to grip it by the husk.
I'll grip you by the husk if you don't let this go already.
That wouldn't be a relevant test. You're a lot bigger than a swallow.
Oh. Okay, everything's good. Some random person $10 million and forever change his life, and it wouldn't even show in the bank. I mean, imagine having that kind of power.
I wouldn't worry too much. It's probably just a signal.
That must be Janus's casket. Looks like the Archeans really admired him, but no body.
All is cool, all is cool.
Stay put. I'll take a look.
Okay, fine.
What was that? Hello? Wow.
Man, heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
Shit. That was premature, 47. Quick, get him out of sight, then finish the mission. The clock is ticking.
Yes! Weird. Someone there? I'm awesome. Wow. Anybody there? Ah.
Well, at least the damage is contained. For now.
Jeez. We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch? Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is she's plotting, he did not want to be part of it. But, I've been order's an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe.
Flip it. You're up.
You need to be on.
He has some weird noises.
and running.
Ah, here's something 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted. Command? Yeah. It was nothing. Great. Over and out.
Wow.
All is cool, all is cool.
Council still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is...
Huh.
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her to examine.
You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you. Me? You're the master of ceremony. I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go in the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. But people hate it. They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment. Entertainment? Lord, what have I done? Did I let her talk me into this? Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you. Go. Oh, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control the nerves. All right, Mr. Finnegan. Regular. Jeez.
I'll deal with it. You just hang back.
Okay, now go do your job. Okay. What do you think that noise was? You should go see. Copy that. Huh? What was that? Was that on purpose? Ah. What's that noise?
go see my ophthalmologist. I could be wading through tokens. I wouldn't even know it.
Part Italian.
Would you put that in there? Maybe some kind of special ritual?
Look, not everything's a conspiracy.
I'm quite certain they know what they're doing.
What?
Huh?
Uh-huh. Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate. Okay.
Senegal. I gave you one job. One. I don't know what you're playing at, but you're in the doghouse now.
Oh, that startled me. Hello?
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to deal with the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
In position. You did your part, 47. Now head for an exit. Leave the Constant to me.
saw some suspicious activity over there. A guy taking pictures wearing a journalist hat. Yeah, better take that.
Oh, no, you don't. What?
Nobu, finally. I've been trying to get a hold of you for... Oh, you're on the jet? How far out?
Copy, Command. Still looking.
Take care, sir.
There was all these like little people engraved
Cognac
in gold
Belvos,
trims, and then like
d'escalier.
like a disc, like a flying disc. Seriously, man, you gotta believe me.
Okay, if you say so. You know, you should probably have some water. It might need some.
One of them is a princess from some third world country.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. They basically only want to keep the outside shell of the castle for shut. While everything inside.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining providence tied to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Talk of taking the next step into the big league.
Honey, I know, but talking about it and actually doing it, 2 different things.
Look, it's too late now. What did you see?
Well, there's cameras everywhere, heavy security everywhere, a lot of frisking, leading down to the basement.
Yeah, I was asking around. The vaults are closed off, but I think I saw some vents they could lead down there.
Honey, we need to reconsider. I mean, we're used to doing convenience stores.
Breathe, honey. We will wait, okay? Just take it easy. The bank is not going anywhere.
Well, neither are we. Are we?
No.
Shit. Just give me a few minutes, okay?
You can have an hour if you need it, Crazy Bunny. Take your time. Oh. Hello? Hello?
was that?
Hey, to maintenance, have a look at the deposit box room camera. Broken one.
Yeah, Perez brought someone down there himself.
Did you hear?
The man is
Apparently
really
someone
hands-on
broke
today.
into the
I've only
bank.
seen him this proactive once
Mateo
before.
Perez
You know, when
interviewed
we
me
had
about
that
it for a
bomb
full
threat a few
hour.
years ago.
Told me not to tell anyone.
Is he also running the
Did they steal
investigation
anything?
upstairs?
I don't think
No,
so.
that's Fabian
They're
Mann.
trying to find out.
Although I'm
That's
guessing
why
Perez
Fabian's
being
got his
around so
SWAT
much
team
today
of
is
financial
related to that
investigators
investigation.
locked in the conference room.
But I don't know what they're
Wow,
working
the
on.
director
Well,
was
I guess if we need him, we just break one of the cameras and he'll
definitely
come
firing
running.
people today.
I'd like a private meeting, please.
Oh, all right. Are you a client?
I'm looking to become a customer. I have a substantial private savings I'd like to deposit with your bank.
Wonderful. How substantial?
7 figures.
7. I see. Excellent. Yes, let's just find a nice private area then. Follow me, please. I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Reaper.
So, what do you do for a living, Mr. Reaper?
I'm in the retirement industry.
Ah, then we're in a very similar business. Have these past few years been as profitable for you as they have for us?
Very.
Excellent. Director Savalas has taken us to record profits. All it took was a creative approach to the elimination of, let's say, unwanted elements.
I'm all for elimination.
Let me just activate the booth privacy setting for one moment. This way nobody can see or hear anything that goes on in here.
Practical.
Isn't it?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness.
Nice suit. Wow. Who's the tailor?
My informant
But
will
sorry,
through.
can't let you
Just
through.
Make sure you're ready to pull
Sir,
the trigger when I
you heard him. He can't be here.
She's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course the stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
I can't believe it. I hit every quota they threw at me. How could she do this? I can't be fired.
Huh? Okay.
soldiers are. Hmm? What that was.
If anyone is there, show yourself, or you will be in a lot of trouble.
I can't believe it. I feel so alone, and now some joker is throwing...
Teresa, it's me. Listen, I need your advice. Remember that situation at work I was talking about? Well, I hit a bit of an obstacle here.
From what I heard, HR has seen several times, telling you the director does not appreciate that whenever.
So that's why you fired?
Yep.
Wow.
You know, I went to the same boarding school as Athena did, back in England. God, she's a saint there. Yeah, it went really well. I think you peaked. Yeah, I mean, I was calm and focused, and I mean, there is a guy in the bathroom looking.
Voice down, man. Perez catches us talking about this with toast.
Yeah, sorry.
It's just... I mean, how did they pull it off? Is there a big hole leading into the vault? You know anything?
Each time I touch it.
Oh, I love that song.
Sorry.
The song you were humming, I love it. Don't know many who know it, and I love the movie it's from. It's so underrated.
Thought everyone hated that movie.
It was ahead of its time. I cry every time I watch it, and the music is just so beautiful.
heard something, I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
What are you getting, Frank?
Hey, not getting him any. An asshole. Besides, he won enough money to buy
Oh.
And off. Just as you
I probably just have to press that thing right.
Okay.
This is the vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Flipping the switch.
Alright, let's review. What are these two? Nothing out of the ordinary here.
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I feel horrible.
Click.
Huh?
So are we just supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had a router installed in her office, but it died for long. Hence the need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Huh. Huh? What the heck was that?
Second backup data disk is secured. Just one to go, 47.
I don't really feel comfortable with this.
It's just a job, you know.
No way. The job is to find and expose irregularities and signs of fraudulent behavior. Expose, not hide. I understand Athena Savalas pulls a lot of weight in the industry and the partners are dying to please her, but we're complicit now.
It's pretty obvious that Savalas and that man character are hiding something. Maybe they even staged the break-in themselves to cover up their tracks. But, like it or not, the job right now is to find out what is missing and place anything suspicious in a pile.
I don't know. If we find anything, we should make sure the FBI sees it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And lose your job? Pension? Health insurance? I'm not ready to do that. Think hard about what you want to do, Karen. Everything has consequences. I've never seen such a mess before.
Has anyone seen the Jameson TA-419? It was here a minute ago.
Need to talk to Fabian about dropping those futures. Investing in the middle class is so last century.
Where is that file?
Hey! Hey! I need help! Hey! I need some help here!
What's going on here? Come on, tell me. There is a psychopath on the loose! Jeez! Okay, step back. I'll go and check. Command, anybody there? Come in. We've got a situation. Probably some punk kid making life miserable for everyone. Command, I got nothing. Standing by. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Wow. Central, we're all good here. Out.
Look at them down there, scurrying about in their miserable little lives, never accomplishing anything of importance. Sad.
Mr. Franklin, it's Director Savalas from the New York branch. I'm returning a call from Jonathan Luther. I see. Any idea as to when he might be available? I understand the board wanted to perform some sort of review here. I am at a loss as to the details, however. Very well. Then I will wait for his call. It would be of benefit to me to understand the intricacies of the visit. Which files to find in the archives, or even an indication of the extent of the review. It would require some time to prepare for a visit. Thank you, Mr. Franklin. I'll await his call. Good day.
Since it is difficult to join them together, it is safer to be feared than to be loved, when one of the two must be lacking. These people were the best. Why have they not found that report yet? We need to find it! What? Well, fine.
That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data. Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To paradise, 47.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford it.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard, and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmilla Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence partner data. Best of luck, 47.
The mysterious Mr. Reaper. Welcome to our island.
Thank you. Are you one of the owners?
Yes, indeed. I'm Ludmila Vetrova, co-owner of Haven, and your gracious host for this day. I suspect we'll be seeing more of each other today.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Miss Petrova.
Wonderful. Your late booking has me intrigued. In the meantime, our staff will take good care of your needs.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Come find me when you're ready, Mr. Reaper. I think we have lots to talk about. If you haven't been to your hut yet, I highly recommend it. There's a letter there for you, which you may find interesting.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island. Oh, please collect your key to the private hut in the Welcome Center. Okay, enjoy your stay. Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Petrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
Welcome to Haven, Mr. Reaper. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm here at your service.
Well, frankly, I was surprised to see that goddamn hack Bradley at dinner last night. To discover he is part of your company? No. Let's just say I'm not impressed.
I understand you have a troubled past. Something about a college project.
Trouble? That's putting it mildly. He stole my concept and my code and made millions on it. I'm really not too keen on giving him the keys to my latest empire.
Perhaps if you looked at it like this. Stephen has been unable to construct anything remotely resembling a quantum leap and much talk. Your work is clearly superior to his, which is why we're offering you possibilities.
I suppose.
Look, Jason, I feel like we're very close to making an agreement here, and, well, you did come to us with your particular needs. How about I set up a nice session over at the spa for you? Release the tension.
I don't know. I have to think about this.
That's perfectly fine. I'll come by later.
Daisy, it's me. What? Right. I've given up on the whole thing. Much talk, quantum amen. It's all in the past. In fact, I'm wrapping up everything today. I'm selling the business, the data, the back end, all of it. $500 million, Stacey. We can go do anything. The surgeries?
Yeah, totally. Those are in the past as well. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I may have done one. What was that noise?
I missed the key.
What the hell was that?
Okay, that must be his computer. Password. Better call Stephen. Stephen, it's me. I have Portman's computer. What now? Okay, got it. And then what? Okay, I'll do that now. Talk to you in a few. Stephen, it worked. We're in. Now I just need that USB from the villa. I'm hoping our new arrival, Mr. Reaper, might be of assistance here. He certainly looks to have the skills.
A note from Ludmilla Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 47. Regardless, it would be a shame to keep her waiting.
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
Mr. Reaper, welcome. Oh, I'm here at your service, so if there is anything you need, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Hello, sir.
Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off our backs. Start making some. It's just a hole in the ground now. I talked to Joey the other night when we arrived here.
Mr. Reaper, so good to see you.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes, it's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
It's a rare skin disease.
Well, then I would suggest you simply stay in the shade, but I promise you the sun is not as strong here as it seems.
My cat also had a rare skin disease.
wet feet. William can do what you can't do. Fine. More importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part.
Man, I heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
Hey, wait a minute.
Petrova, just leaving a message. It's me. I have the item you asked for. I mean, it's not on me, of course. It's in my locker. Anyways, please come by the villa and pick it up. I really don't feel comfortable with this. If Mr. Williams discovers that I'm stolen, well, please just come and get it.
Freaky.
I could have sworn.
Don't worry, it's fine. You're new. We just need to make sure Mr. Williams never hears about it. Oh no!
Well, we're all here. I don't owe that one anyway. If you need it, half of it is free. But let's not get into that now. I can tell you when we meet.
Or lonely, you know, I'm here.
Well, that's so sweet. I'll be back.
Miss Petrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
I'm heading in. Is everything in order as we discussed? Of course, Mr. Petrova. Good. I want the left room all to ourselves. And no screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mr. Bradley.
I'm still trying to sort out that mess.
Oh, yes, yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova is waiting for you inside. Have a good time.
Ah, Mr. Reaper. So good to see you again. Follow me, please.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
You, leave us. You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
Tyson, Mr. Williams, he's not well. Hasn't been for some time. We used to be together, but his illness... I couldn't take it anymore. I don't know why I'm telling you this. He monitors my every move. I think he asked that girl to steal my information because he wants to... I don't know. Punish me? Kill me? Who knows anymore?
Sounds hard.
You have no idea. I sometimes wish he'd just disappear, you know? Vanish from the face of the planet. And then I'd be free. Anyway, I shouldn't bore you with my personal problems. You've been very helpful, and I will honor my promise and make sure that you get the discount. Perhaps we'll see each other at dinner one of these nights. One-on-one, maybe.
One-on-one sounds ideal.
Excellent. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a few calls I need to make. Good day to you, Mr. Reaper. Oh, I almost forgot. If you'd like a massage, the room's available. Just lie down and someone will be with you shortly. Goodbye, Mr. Reaper.
It's me. We have everything we need. Tyson's personal data is with me now, and Portman's computer is breached.
Just try to relax.
Come to the spa.
Don't talk. Just enjoy.
do well to engage in a bit of privacy. Follow me to the hotel. You, leave her.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
You wanted to talk?
We have to expedite our plans. Tonight. It has to be tonight.
What? Why?
Stephen, we need to leave. I've never seen Tyson this paranoid. He's monitoring my every move now. It's just a matter of time before he finds out about us.
All right. Well, then that's what we do. I guess I can trigger the money transfer from my laptop. Burn it afterwards.
And the database wipe? Did accessing Portman's computer do the trick?
That idiot gave us everything we needed to disappear from every online database in the world. Sure, we'll nuke every hospital and criminal record in the US in the process, but, you know, it should work.
Wonderful. In case it doesn't, there's a guest here, Mr. Reaper. He could possibly help us get rid of Tyson.
Reaper? Ah, yeah, the late arrival. Bold move, Mila. I don't think we'll need it, though. The worm should work just fine.
You know me, darling. Always make sure there's a contingency plan. We can activate him once we're off the island.
Okay. I'll get the last thing sorted out. Tonight, Ludmila Vetrova and Stephen Bradley say goodbye to the world.
Good riddance, too.
Glad we don't have to talk to that Petrova woman anymore. Did you notice how clingy she was last night? Portman could hardly get away from her. Embarrassing.
She certainly seemed eager. I overheard her talking to one of the staffers as well. Apparently, she's really eager to get him out of the house. No idea why.
So that's why the servant lady kept asking if he was in there. Wow, that's really creepy. What is Vetrova up to?
Don't know. This whole place is really creepy.
So good to see you
I can't believe Jason is hoping to sell off everything to these guys.
I think he's done for. The media's been having a field day with him selling part of the data to harvesters and advertisers. He just wants out now. He told me he'd asked Haven for $500 million.
$500 million? But his stocks are worth 3 times that much. That'll drop the price completely. Ugh, I'm selling my shares in Mush Talk tonight.
I mean, honestly, Charles, I've been curating those handbags for the better part of a decade. Charles, I'm sure you remember the shoes.
It's hard to forget the shoes. You kept reminding me about that during the fight. As I told you,
Dirty fragile Tuesday. Was constantly reminding me. We got outside and saw that better day. Kept saying, am I right?
you are entirely correct.
Oh, in God's name, Sapienza. What kind of place is that? I've never heard
welcome, Mr. Reaper. I hope you enjoy yourself. If you need anything,
I told them we needed the contents as it's a pretty key ingredient in one of our dishes. The guy started yelling at me about how live scorpions aren't allowed to be transported and how emperor scorpions are endangered. Perfect.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound? Okay.
Perfect.
Look, I did a lot of shady things. I don't even want to go into detail. It's intoxicating, liberating. You know that no one's gonna put a finger on that smell. Love.
Well, I really am a lucky man. I mean, the heat on me was ridiculous. I couldn't fly, take a train. I had to be smuggled out of the country. Can you believe that? Me. Smuggled.
Okay, what is wrong with me today? Oh, this is not good.
Two targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
shop around.
Good day to you, sir.
Give you an ID. It went really fast. And I'm not happy. Command area is all clear. Please advise, over. That was weird. You, take a look. Got it.
It's wonderful. The bubbles stick with you everywhere, and I mean everywhere.
Say what?
Yeah, Commander. That was nothing.
Stephen Bradley guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be hard to fire him. He's Haven's chief software engineer and one of the owners.
He almost killed us. The boat is still out there in the water, sunk. I could have been in there, and all because he wanted to show off on that water scooter. What an absolute ass.
Yeah, he's not going out again, though. The scuba instructor grabbed his keys and won't give them back to him. I overheard them talking while looking at gear.
So, Stephen Bradley likes to go on water scooters, but is unable to go out because the scuba instructor confiscated his keys. Shame. Those things are very accident-prone.
Good. Those things are dangerous enough without some idiot riding them.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
All right.
My pleasure.
Let's see how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his. So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
Yes, finally. This is gonna be good. God, I needed that.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.